Let me get my YouTube started up. It looks like we are live on YouTube. Yep, there we are. Okay. Hello, YouTube VOD watchers. Hello, everybody. We are doing more DLC today. El Pacino percent, pretty much. Yeah, we're doing some Arlecchino percent from a fresh file. So hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Yesterday, we pretty much routed the whole thing. And today, we are going to practice and also do runs, obviously. But we're going to practice starting off here. So let me also get my controller plugged in. It's not even plugged in yet. Got glasses? Yeah, we got some blue light glasses because I've been complaining about getting headaches recently, and they've been kind of working like a charm. Not gotten a single headache yet from looking at blue light recently, so I'm happy about that. Hello, Stomrat. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Okay, nice. Hey, Distro. My P is about to lie. Carlo, probably. So true. You know what? So true. I can't believe you'd say that in a live stream. Hey, Adako. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, that was bad. Also, hi, Simpson. Welcome in, dude. Need to get this DLC? Yeah, it's very good. It's very, very good. The run's coming out pretty all right. It's pretty short. It's about half the length of 20% glitchless, which is obviously very ideal. Being half the length makes it very like runnable per se. But the bosses are very punishing, I will say, which is fine. I mean, I'm not looking forward to when I combine base game and DLC. I make one mistake in the DLC and it's over, but that's base game right now anyway, so. Is there a run of Lies of P and Lies of P all bosses? So you mean like all bosses plus DLC? Yeah. Yes, there's an all bosses category. Hey, Kaizen. Yeah, I've been adding a lot of Claire Obscure music recently. Okay, that was kind of bad. The Florida puppy. What a crazy choice of words. What a crazy choice of words for a croc. It do be the least abomination creature in Florida. Hey, Gearcat, welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Coffee. Hi, Sahara. That croc kind of sounds like Xenojiva from Monster Hunter World a little bit. This one's a banger. Yeah. Yeah. I love a lot of the Claire Obscure tracks. I've been listening to a lot of them back. Speaking of Claire Obscure, there's big drama about the generative AI. I don't know if you guys saw the drama. People were really mad at Claire Obscure though. Ah. You know what's first? Those assets were patched into the game. Well, that's what I thought. That's kind of what I thought, but I don't know. Maybe there's legitimacy to it. I think people are saying that they clicked a box that said, no, this game does not use AI when it does, or it did, I guess, and it got patched out. But I don't know. I don't know if I really have the full story, but I was doing some research today about it. I don't know how I feel. I feel like if they acknowledge the fact that, you know, oh, I checked this box saying, no, we didn't use AI. And then, you know, it comes out that they did. And they act like they forgot about it. It's a little bit sus, but also I don't really care, personally. Because I don't think it was anything major anyway. Like, it's not like the game is, like, automatically slop after figuring that out. You know what I mean? Did not fully get into that. What happened? So apparently, they entered. They didn't enter. Maybe they did enter, but they were nominated for Game of the Year at this like indie award game show, and they won. But the indie award game show like revoked their prize or whatever, and asked them to actually return the trophy because they used AI. Was that the Golden Joystick Awards? No, it was the it was like a much smaller one. It was called the Indie Games Awards or something like that. It was like a much smaller one because games have been using AI for a very long time. Like, I don't know if people really understand that. Like, a lot of games that are probably your favorite games have used AI. It's been around for a very long time. And I think being upset about Claire Obscure using AI is very performative, in my opinion, at least. Because a lot of people's favorite games have AI in them, or like generative AI in some form or the other. So I don't know. I think it's very performative outreach, in my opinion. That's so close. Some AI can be used to by a company to cut employees. Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, I've heard that that's like kind of a side effect. But I feel like it's also kind of a different argument entirely, because Sandfall has 33 employees and a dog. So I mean, they kind of need to use AI to help them out a little bit. I would assume. Like, I don't know what all the outrage is about as far as that goes. Why it's like so hard to.
Ooh, the size of that thing. Is that how big they normally get?
Okay, do one more. Hello, Exit Lol. Welcome in, dude. Welcome. We have ads for these guys on Twitch in about a minute, by the way. Well, that's what I mean, Jason, is like, I think they're pointing the like anger in the wrong direction, because I don't like, I mean, like, Sandfall didn't AI generate the video game. You know what I mean? Like, Call of Duty is quite literally Chat GPT, like 95% Chat GPT. So we should be mad at Call of Duty instead. You know what I mean? Like, all their banners and shit are all AI generated and whatnot. Like, hello, Calibri. Hey, Cesaro.
The size of that thing. Is that how big they normally get?
I guess I'll do Greenhouse after. I think it's sus as hell. Well, from what I've read online and like the articles that I've read, interviews that I've seen, yeah, what Jero was saying is like, it's like a couple of newspapers out of bounds or something like that, and allegedly they weren't even aware of the fact that it was in the final copy, and it got patched out. So, I mean, I don't know if it's just them getting caught and then changing it, but I don't know. I don't know where I stand. I don't want to be a fence sitter, though. I feel like I have a take. I feel like my take is that it's not very harmful. Like what they did, even if it was real, it's not very harmful.
Ooh, the size of that thing. Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Feels like a smear campaign. I mean, I think it's one thing to have a genuine complaint about the story or the characters or the level design, the art style, but I think to write the game off as AI slop after, you know, calling it a masterpiece because you found out that there's like unused models that end up getting patched out is kind of disingenuous a little bit. Doesn't make the whole product like AI slop. I think it's like somebody said, I think it's this fake Twitter drama that doesn't actually matter. Because Twitter is like a bubble. So it could just be fake Twitter drama that has no meaning. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, Gurkha, that's kind of my stance, is like, if you're using it to you know, brainstorm ideas, or if you're using it to make like PowerPoints like Larian said, I think it's fine in my opinion. You're just, you know, you're doing the mundane tasks with AI and then, you know, actually making the game legit. You can tell as well when a game is made with AI, or like when it's primarily AI, like COD. That's what I don't get, is that like you can tell, and people are acting like they could tell the whole time that Claire Obscure is like AI slop or something, which is what I don't get, and which is why I think it's like disingenuous a little bit the way people are acting about it. They're like pretending like they knew that it was AI slop the whole time. Just started Act 2 of this AI slop. Nice, dude. Enjoy your slop. That's what I mean, Gurkat. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I just think that people on the internet are very, like, what's the word? They're very like picky, choosy, whatever they support and don't support based on what is popular at the time. Like they won't be mad about something unless everyone else is mad about something. That's why I feel like it's like kind of performative. Yeah, okay. Too many gun and ball gamers. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily the problem. I think the problem is whoever is like stirring up all this drama. Someone behind the scenes, obviously, stirring up all the drama.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia. I had no rival beyond Leia. It should have been.
Favorite Battlefield or COD? Favorite Battlefield is Battlefield 6, actually. I like that one a lot. Favorite COD is Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 1. I'm gonna practice the Victor mini boss. Don't follow that drama. Yeah, honestly, it's brain rot. It's brain rot because it's not productive. Because studios have been using AI in games much more maliciously for years to lay off employees or whatever. And people only get mad when it's about a popular title that just started winning awards. So I just feel like it's just so picky choosy, and it's so like such like a fake outrage in a way too. I don't know. I feel like drama on the internet is so brain rot. It doesn't ever make any sense. Because nobody's ever like cut and dry, you know, I support this, I support that. It's all just whatever is popular, whatever wins them like internet points. So I just kind of stay away from it if I can. I knew that game was slop the minute I pressed A to continue. Been reading up on it. E33 devs experimented with some AI to generate placeholder textures during development. Yeah. Well, that's like the, I don't want to just say, oh, that's what happened, because I don't know the whole story, but that's what I believe is what happened. I feel like they genuinely forgot to take it out, because it's, again, let me remind you, 33 developers and a dog. So missing something like that is very harmless. And so claiming that there's no AI in the game feels like an honest mistake. Or, you know, even if it's not a mistake, and if they meant to remove it, the AI did not make the final product, at least not in their minds. So I think the intent matters a lot too, right? Like they didn't intend for those models to stay in the game. It was just for placeholders so they could come up with like an actual art design afterwards and like replace it, right? That was the whole point. That's what I took from it, at least. Yeah, it was the dog's job.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Ah, okay, well that's terrible. Versus having an actual stance. I mean, you could be anti-AI. Listen, I don't even like AI personally. I'm very like anti, like, you know, I don't want AI to replace real art, because you can't replace real art. AI just steals it, right? But I feel like if it speeds up the creative process, and if developers can make games when they would have needed, you know, millions of more dollars and more people to work on it, if they can use the AI to help them, I think it's a positive thing, in my opinion, at least. Because I'm on team, you know, Clarobscure would not exist without those placeholders. In my opinion, I feel like making a game would be so overwhelming, especially with that little staff, that like you wouldn't even be able to, like the game would not be possible without, you know, any sort of help.
Impudent little.
So I mean, that's how I feel. It's like whatever makes Clarobscure possible to exist in this timeline is what I support, because that's my game of the year. And if it didn't exist because of whatever, I think it's a net negative. Very anti-AI, but if the devs are using it to sketch something out, well, that's what I mean, is that like I can really sympathize with that, because I'm a visual learner. I can't like make something out of nothing, so I need to see the vision first, right? So if I'm using these tools to like see a vision and then replace everything, obviously, with like real, you know, like human work, I think that's fine, in my opinion, at least. I don't know. Maybe that's just outrageous and I'm just an AI shill, but I'm also anti-AI as well. And that's my stance on it, because I don't really see a problem. Now, I understand that it's a slippery slope, but I don't think we should be all dogpiling Sandfall.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
I think the point is that we shouldn't dogpile. And instead, you know, criticize other people that are being far more malicious with it.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. I had no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us.
Hey, Sinon, welcome in, dude. Haters, the game that sweeps the awards. I would like to say that it's not just people that hate. I think it's more so like the anti-AI community as well. Which, you know, I wouldn't say I'm a part of the I'm anti-AI, but I wouldn't say I'm that, like, extremely part of that group. I won't say that the game is slop because it used placeholders. That, I mean, it's like the same thing as, like, you know, stenciling art in a way. Which, you know, you can argue that stenciling art it takes less talent than actually creating the art. But maybe you need to stencil something to then edit it and make it into something real. You know what I mean? And that's how I feel. Is that if I was making a game, I could never be artistic enough to create things out of nothing, right?
I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
But everything is, you know, in one way or another stenciled. You know what I mean? Like, it's very hard to find creativity these days. Everything's either, you know, based on the story of, based on the events of. So there really isn't much creativity in the first place. I don't like that they've only came forward with it after sweeping the Game Awards and all that. Well, they didn't come forward with it. The Indie Game Award show ran a smear campaign on them and said, you guys used AI, so we're going to take away your award. So I think they genuinely forgot that those placeholders were still in the game. That's what my opinion is.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I think it was an honest mistake, but maybe I'm too forgiving. Maybe I'm too forgiving. Maybe I'm too naive, but I think they genuinely forgot that that was in the game and took it out within 5 days of the release, which in my opinion is fine. Again, it saves time in making the game fun, but you know, it can be abused, and it has been for years. So it's a very fine line between what is and isn't acceptable, for sure. Very, very fine line.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
You have to do another attack, I think.
You impudent little puppet to push me this far. I had no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us, lost in a fight.
Either three steps were 2 seconds away from activating Skynet. We almost let it happen. I do not care how a game is made at all. You know, that's a very common take that I'm seeing, is that, like, they don't care as long as the game is good, which is, you know, it's very valid, but also, again, a slippery slope, because if you don't, quote unquote, don't care how a game is made, layoffs will continue, and we'll get more and more quote unquote AI slop in the future, is what I think the people are concerned about. So I also don't really care as long as the game is good, but I also don't support layoffs and replacing human art with AI art, etc. I don't support that at all, but I think if you can use the tool to make the product better, I don't mind the use of it. And I think this is a case where the use of it outweighs the cons, for sure. But again, you guys have your own takes. I'm not gonna, like, say that my take is the one, right? Don't take my word as gospel. We're just practicing for now, Ram, because I need to get my my routing better. I think I should not boost there. But if I boost here, I can probably... Yep. Okay. The way the world's heading is, I remember people watched Terminator 2 and thought it was utopia for which we should strive. I love Terminator. You want to live it? Why not? You don't want to live in the Terminator? AI is always going to be used by companies to reduce costs of the human workforce. Yeah. And that's obviously not good, right? I want to be clear that that is also not good, like not a net positive. That's not where I stand. Like, I don't support that. But I do think that like dogpiling on Sandfall doesn't help. Because they took steps to remove it from the game. And if they just didn't do that, then it probably wouldn't, it probably would have like went underneath the rug, right? So now people are just going to be putting AI in their games and not telling anybody because it's easier that way. Right? So I think making an honest mistake and then removing it is far more admirable than just hiding it, omitting the information. There's an AI Santa stream on Twitch. Now that's cinema right there. I think I maybe should have not used the second one there. If they mentioned they use AI, would they have lost the Game of the Year or any of the awards? I think that would depend heavily on the committee in charge of making the awards happen. Because I feel like if you want good PR, you would say AI bad and then not give them any awards. Because public reception is the most important thing for a show like the Game Awards or whatever. So I would say maybe, actually. Maybe. I don't know. But then again, like, what are they going to say? Oh, we used AI to, you know, placehold some text or placehold some art, and then we replaced it with real art. Like, are they going to come out and just say that? instead of just not saying anything and just the game being the game and you not even noticing that it was ever there in the first place. Hello, Nightshade. You've died to Laxasia like 500 times. Yeah, don't worry. It gets better. It gets better. Trust me. I believe. And I could allow some games that big devs publishers won't greenlight to be made. Well, that was all said in an interview, right? It was like, they were like, I think it was an interview with Sandfall. They were like, you know, we didn't know this was going to be even possible a couple of years ago. This wouldn't have been possible. And they sounded just super, like, excited that the game was even created in the first place. It didn't seem like it'd be possible. Well, that's kind of, yeah, that's the optimistic view, Goliath. And that's how I view it too, is like, as long as the game is good. But the thing that people don't like about that is like AI inherently is stealing art. If you're using generative AI, it's actively stealing art from other people because they have to use something to get an example of what they're trying to create. So they take art from, you know, already existing art. That's the thing people have a problem with, is that it's basically like stealing art, which is not good. It's very bad. Stealing art is very bad, and you should not do that. But you can use it in other non-creative ways to make the production time, I don't know what you want to call it, like the production cycle faster. You can use it in ways where like you're making the burden on the computer just to do like, you know, the jobs that nobody wants to do. Some like boring, arbitrary jobs that nobody really wants to do. So like, I'm cool if you use it for everything besides the artwork, right? The artwork is where it's like, well, okay, that's not cool. It's like how everyone was like going crazy over the controversy with Bungie. Was it Bungie? I don't remember if it was Bungie, but one of their new games, they like stole a bunch of art from this artist and then went to court and they lost like millions of dollars because they like yoinked a bunch of art. What about story? No, you probably should not let ChatGPT make a story for you. ChatGPT is terrible at coming up with anything creative.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay, so you actually can't do that.
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving away. I have no rival beyond Leia.
Me too, Goliath. Yeah. Exactly, Razor. I think that's the whole point condensed into like 2 sentences. That is exactly what I was trying to say. Hey, Delis, welcome in. How are you? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. There's chance to trip while using the rocket sphere. Okay, listen. Now you're pushing it. Now you're pushing it, demon. I know this isn't a generative AI in this case. I want to talk about, but it's also educate people, not English speaker, who has had to write projects in English and translate them to my native language. Yes, Flopka. Exactly. That's a very practical usage. Oh my goodness. See, this ball guy is like my menace. Which one? Markiona, Sinon? Hi, DB Drew. Is 7 spring coil sword bad? No. No, the 7 spring coil sword's really good, actually. I think the best part about it is probably the guard parry. I don't know if you're comfortable using the guard parry system, but LB plus Y will do like a parry, kind of like Dark Souls, where you stun the boss and then you do like a big follow-up. That is a very good attack you can do. Also, the Y Fable is also really good as well. Like the explosion, that one's also very good. Love the fit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Clerp. Wow. Look at that guy. He's so amazed. This guy ruined my day. Did he? Yeah, he ruins my day a little bit. Just looking at him kind of sucks. So it doesn't always stagger, I guess. Interesting. I thought that would always stagger, but I guess not. Well, if you combine the 2 runs, Gurkat, if we combine 126 for any percent glitchless and then 47 minutes for this, is about like 2 hours 20 minutes. Okay, so that doesn't stagger. We need a bigger attack. Hello, Kaylee. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, I need to figure out what is going on. Why it was working yesterday and not right now. I could also use the Fable spin, I guess. But I think the Fable R2 is a lot faster. Let's try doing this. I wonder if that is just enough damage. Use an item for this fight for a stagger. Yeah, you can use a shot put probably. Hello, Greedy. Just bought this game. I beat Padre. Nice, dude. Congrats on that. Big. Oh yeah, Kaylee. It's like 80 degrees here in Florida. We've had a couple of days of cold recently, but nothing too crazy. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, what is that even? With the hitless run, for hitless, I use the wrench baton. I use the wrench baton with the puppet axe. I went from 72 to -9. Damn, I have not been in negative Fahrenheit weather in a very long time. I'm just realizing. I've been getting used to Florida weather, and it's like not great. It's been like 69 or like 68, and it's like cold, like really cold. Hey, Mama Souls. I love you, man, but I'm concerned you're not committed to Pinocchio becoming a real boy. What could I do to comfort you? Okay, so just do another Fable R1, I guess. Innate Saskatoon. Yeah, I think I'll freeze probably. I think my body going from extreme cold to extreme heat back to extreme cold is gonna give my body like shock. Just mentioned my hometown. Uh-oh. Hella sus. Yep. Okay, that's good. I just need to make sure that I can parry every single attack that he can do after that. You prefer extreme cold? I do too. But now that I live here, like it's just, if it drops below 70 degrees, I'm cold. Like even at TwitchCon when it was like 70s the whole week, it was still chilly for me. It's like crazy to think about. You're really high. No, it's been warmer than 70. It's been like 80s. I remember. '86 Eagles, yeah. You know what? Maybe I just didn't feel it because, or like maybe it just felt pretty warm on those days because I had like more layers on. That could have been it. How the hell do we do this again? I don't remember how to do this. I don't think you want to let go, actually. I think you just... Yeah, you don't let go. Okay. I see. Surrender!
Is that weak? Sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Drink. Swalla la la. Drink. Swalla la la.
Deku Nuts, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream today. Welcome to some Lies of P DLC speedruns. Hope you had a good stream. What are you up to today? I don't know why I did that. Look on the runs. Thank you, Deku Nuts. What are you up to today in Lies of P?
Sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
You're learning any percent glitchless. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's a fun category. I think that's like my favorite category now. After running it for so long, I ran it for like 2 weeks recently, and it's very fun. I enjoy it. Been playing Battlefield 6 all day. Or no, sorry, not Battlefield 6. Bloons Tower Defense 6. The better BF6. I guess BTD.
Is that Veronique? She's completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very
It's a rough run. Yeah, dude, like, I feel like Liza P has a hard speedrun to get into. It's kind of hard to get into. I won't lie. BRB2 is... Oh, I guess I... Never surrender. I guess I fucked up. Brotherhood 2 is not good. Yeah, that's like the friction point, I would say. And I think what makes it even worse is that in this game, you don't get poise for doing anything besides like a certain couple of Fable arts, right? So it's a big problem when... You know, you have a weapon like the glaive where it relies on big, slow attacks, and you can't even poise through anything. Especially BRB2, like the little chip damage like knocks you out of your attacks. It's super annoying. I hope that in the next game, poise is like a more accessible feature, because it is like a mechanic that you play around in other Souls speedruns is like you play around your own poise, and you just can't really do that in this game. It's so annoying because like you go for a Fable R2 and you get tickled, and then it cancels your Fable R2. Do you have a guide to learn setup for saves and practice? There is a guide in the Live Speed Discord that was not made by me. I think it's on the website, the SRC website. I think you can find it on SRC.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
There we go.
Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
My mind is unraveling. It burns! My mind's aflame! Make it stop! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
You should kill.
Never give in.
Nice. How's the DLC run compared to base game run? I feel like base game is a much better starting point because the DLC has a lot of the fights are very technical, and the whole like hyper armor thing is even worse than the DLC because a lot of enemies are a lot faster. A lot of bosses and enemies are faster.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
I could backstab her, but I think it's slower than just waiting for an attack to parry.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
practice some more. Oh, the run ends at Arlecchino for this run, Evercape. It's not a real category. Like, usually you would do like fresh file to Arlecchino or fresh file to Manus, or, you know, all main bosses plus DLC. But this one ends at Arlecchino. It's like just DLC bosses. But it does not exist as a real category yet, or probably not ever, because you can't do the DLC faster.
Make it stop! Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
What are your plans for DLC runs? Probably revisit DLC hit lists or combine base game plus DLC to go for the record and all main bosses plus DLC. Right now I think I'm, which categories do I run? I run Arlecchino % from a fresh file restricted, or sorry, unrestricted.
But even if we could have helped,
Glitchless any %, and
at least her suffering is
any % with glitches. So ideally I would go for the 4th and final record for like the sweep after this category, but I might revisit hitless DLC. No, I'll do both, Gurkat. It's not going to be that long because the DLC alone is only like 45 minutes. So it'll only be like, I mean, it'll be about 2 hours, but that's not too big of a deal. That's not the longest run I've ever done. I feel like after an hour and a half, it's kind of hard to focus. So like your run quality kind of goes down. At least for like Souls runs. That's how I feel, at least. About an hour and a half is like the ideal sweet spot for me, which is basically what 80% glitchless is. Which is why I love that category so much now. I don't know why I was kind of like not running it. It's really good. The longest run you did, in which game was it? It was probably Mass Effect 3, because you can't skip the cutscenes. Well, now you can, but that run was 3.5 hours, and there was a 40-minute cutscene at the end of the game. So, yeah. And needless to say, that category is ass, and I don't run it anymore. I did like 2 runs of it, and I was sick of it. I was like, I can't do this anymore. Now, I will say, nowadays, there's a category that skips the cutscenes because someone made a mod and you can skip the cutscenes. But I have not ran it in a long time.
The subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Right now, let's show this.
Okay, sounds good, Deku. Thank you for the raid again. And have a good dinner. Enjoy, dude. And good luck on learning Glitchless. Hello, Marcus. Yes. So someone made a mod and they made it for like the speedrun community in particular. And there's a new category on leaderboard that I have not ran yet, which, you know, it's called like with mod, with cutscene skip mod or whatever. There's like a new like separation leaderboard for it. routing again? No, I'm just practicing. We can use the practice. Okay, so we'll use this for...
Well, I don't know.
the mine segment.
Could say we found a silver lining. You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
Maybe I should not turn this corner with the car. The booster car. On the armor in case I get hit twice here in the ladder. I don't think I have any lighting abrasives, but I don't think it really matters too much. I don't think you want to put the armor on. Yeah, so you need to use the abrasive quite late. Yeah, of course, Marcus. I mean, we're really only doing this for practice, right? We're really only doing this for practice to eventually do both base game plus DLC. Oh. Okay. The battery didn't break. Why is this not working? Why is the battery not breaking? Hey, Yorin. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I got them for blue light. They're not like prescription glasses or anything. They're just for looking at screens all day. I think they're working pretty well. I used to get headaches, but now I don't really get headaches anymore. I guess you would probably use the second Fable Catalyst up here. We have an ad break for those you guys on Twitch in about a minute, by the way, just so you guys know. That was kind of slow, actually. I think breaking the horn is kind of important. Thank you for the follow, dude. You're so good on that fight. Yeah, Guardian's one of my most practiced fights for sure. Because of no-hit runs, I've had to, you know, I've had to learn how to not get hit, or in what's safe to punish, what's not safe to punish. Oh, I didn't see that he was doing that. See there, I don't punish that one because of that exactly. Because you can get hit by that. If you do an R2 there, you can get hit by that. with all those guys. We'll do one more. We'll do some runs soon. I'm just trying to get into my brain the muscle memory for this run. And it's coming. I think it's coming for sure. We'll do Arlecchino after this and then do some runs. I think I did plenty of Lumacchio yesterday. Zoomed out there. That kind of threw me off there a little bit, but still gotta parry that. Free from desire. Yeah, we're doing a little sub count on Twitch, Bunkai, yeah. This boss is like Andreas part 2.0. Yeah, he kind of has like he has the pokey thing, the trident in one of his hands. Goose Game speedrun, yay. Yeah, it looks like so much fun, honestly. Yeah, it is. It is. Very short run.
still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Nice. That skip is kind of hard. Okay. 100% apple pie. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I love little gimmick videos like that. Those are very fun to watch.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Dude, he just kept strafing. I don't know why.
For she too will die.
We'd love to see you do a playthrough of Returnal before Cyros comes out on April 30th. I've never played Returnal before. I've heard it's like a roguelike shooter. It looks like fun. Never played it though. It's so funny because like I feel like I'm slowly getting my shell cracked as far as roguelikes go. Because I didn't like roguelikes until I played Hades. I liked Hades a lot. And then I played Night Rain, which is also a roguelike mechanics. And then, yeah, other games, I guess, as well, that have roguelike mechanics I've kind of accepted and embraced. I still hate, like, dying in roguelikes, though. The worst part of roguelikes is, like, dying and losing all your progress. I hate that part.
You truly are a nuisance.
I hate losing progress.
But the games end here. Behold.
Oh, that was very
An
fast.
elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Come on, bro. I hate when he does this, when he just like strafes.
Wait. happens.
Yes, I have played Expedition 33, Zilmerks. I thought it was great. As a non-turn-based combat enjoyer, I love Expedition 33. To make it a roguelike, yeah, that's what I don't like about it too. That's why I have a very strict policy, a very strict tolerance for roguelikes. I get mad every time that I die in a roguelike. It's like a non-negotiable.
It's now.
I can tolerate them like for maybe half an hour and then I have to stop playing. Or else I will literally go on a rant.
Behold, an elixir of
Nice, Nightshade, huge,
crafted
dude.
by the most brilliant
Congrats.
alchemists as reward for my contributions. Wait. What is happening?
Hey, Soul, welcome in, dude. I'm doing well. How about you? Let's see if I learned anything from last time I did this fight. Really? Very nice, Nightshade. I'm surprised you actually were able to pull them off, because guard parries are kind of hard.
You appear to be nothing but talk.
But they're very strong. What's the tip, if I can ask? I just was recommending that they're using the 7-coil sword, and I just recommended that they maybe try out the guard parries, which is like when you press LB plus Y on certain weapons that have the guard parry on the handle. And apparently they found it easier.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
I have a save file organizer to my on the right side of my screen. Tygo, you can find it in the Livespeed Speedrun Discord on speedrun.com, and under the resources tab, you can find the save file organizer. And you basically just copy the saves. You can do it manually too. Honestly, you just copy your save somewhere on your PC, then replace the files in the game folder.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Ah.
My stage.
So close. What I will say though is the elixir, this one right here, you get more stamina and also you get more HP. So I think it's worth using for phase 2. Yeah, it is very squishy, isn't it, Biscuit? Absolutely it is.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only being that has the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Ouch. I see it in you.
Okay. Let's do some runs. Yes, Wara, the glasses are new. I got them yesterday for blue light exposure. Maybe the other day, not yesterday, the day before. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome to DLC percent. This run starts with a preset save file in the DLC already. It's not a real category, so it may look a little bit scuffed, but the point is just to practice for the eventual main game plus DLC run.
There's gotta be a
I have the exact
Be on the
things
lookout.
that I'd have an 80% glitchless at this point in the run, so. Thank you, Carlos. You have faith, thank you. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to beat my time, because it is a very not good time. But the DLC is quite unforgiving.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Crotz.
Your voice on guard praise harder? I know, me too.
How in the blazes? And I mean that
Perfect guarding for me is much easier, but I can understand why you'd think that guard parries are good too.
Think about this.
I love perfect or guard counters though. They're so satisfying to pull off. Hey, Maki, welcome in. Submitting anything for GDQ? I did submit and get in Demon Souls for a GDQ, but unfortunately I cannot take the trip to Pittsburgh, so I had to drop my run. Because it's a little bit too expensive, unfortunately. I would have loved to do the run, but can't afford that. Out of my price range. Kick me, please. Oh my god. Remote runs are very, what's the word? They're very limited in how many they allow per event, and you have to sign up to be a remote runner. They don't usually do remote runs. They want the runs to be live, but they understand people can't make it out sometimes. But you have to submit it as a remote run.
Well, we're still in Crot, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer back in time?
Thank you for the follow, dude.
I remember a day like this. The day when
Welcome on in.
snow was falling.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I would have loved to go and do my run, but it's out of my price range, unfortunately. I'll try to make it to SGDQ during the summer. No, the travel's not expensive really at all. The flight was not expensive really at all. It's the hotel room that's like very, very expensive.
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
gonna grab this stargazer right here. Probably shouldn't be boosting at all, honestly. Yeah, like I really don't know how to deal with this combination. I always die to this. Like I always die to this. Like, how do you avoid that? That guy's like an AC-130 with the rocks.
Whew, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Yeah, the weapon's max upgrade level because in the 90% glitchless speedrun, you have a +5 weapon before entering DLC. If you're doing, you know, the run that includes the DLC. Why are hotels expensive? I would assume because they feature quote unquote luxury things like, you know, pool, gym, like you probably pay for a lot of things you're never going to use. Would be my guess. That's why they're so expensive. Ah, dude. I'm gonna die in here, I think. If she runs at me. Okay. Made a donation goal for GDQ. Well, I was thinking about that, but it's the holidays and if like we ended up crowdfunding a certain amount of money, I was still not able to go, I'd feel pretty bad. So that's why I didn't try to crowdfund it or anything. It's fine, guys. We'll try to make it to SGDQ. I wouldn't want to take your guys' money during the holidays.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving earlier. Death is my name, and you shall serve.
Unlucky. Oh my god, why is my cursor so laggy? Hey, Boomy, welcome in, dude. Welcome. All right. Let's start over again. And as I've been doing for the past like 4 or 5 runs, I'll do my little intro for YouTube. Welcome. We are doing a new category called DLC %. The idea is to start from a pre-made save file in the DLC. And the goal is to practice for an eventual all bosses plus DLC run. So this will be the DLC portion of that run only, with the same save file that I'd be using in 90% glitchless. I also have video guys cooking up. I'm excited to release it. I mean, obviously I haven't really even started filming it, but I wrote a pretty good script for a video that I'm gonna do in the future. I think you guys will like it. I get asked a lot about Lies-P related things, and I think this will answer a lot of questions.
Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean, no, literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Let him cook. This is the one. Indeed. No, I forgot to upload it. I'll upload it probably tonight. I know I keep saying I'll upload it. I just get so lazy about uploading PBs. I don't know why. I will upload it though. I've been kind of letting my other run cook on YouTube as well, because I already just put one out. So I didn't want to spam the channel with runs that people won't watch because they get outdated. So now that this one that I put up the other day has run its course, I will probably put the new one up pretty soon, probably tomorrow. I don't know, Solomon. You should ask Boomy. You want to go to a zoo yourself? The last zoo that I went to was the San Diego Zoo, and I actually really enjoyed myself. It was a lot of fun. Zoos are a good time.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this, a day when snow was falling on the zoo.
But yeah, I went to Blarney's, dude. My favorite spot in San Diego is actually Blarney's Irish pub. Yeah, Marbra. Like, we didn't even cover like half of the zoo. And we were there like all day. I like watching the speedrunning, but do you like theory crafting when it comes to eventual sequel? I mean, there really isn't a whole lot, you know? It's like there's the teaser at the end of the base game about Oz, but they didn't do anything with it. There's been no teasers ever since about that. So I assume that project is either being worked on now or dead in the water. So I don't really know what else there really is to theory craft about it. All I know is that it could be Oz. That's really about it.
What are they doing here?
Okay, let's... I'm gonna just roll that rock, I think. That was a much better line than I normally take. Uh-oh. I didn't get up. Oh, okay. I thought you could press circle to roll when you're on the ground. Guess I didn't roll. All right. Oh, I just didn't mean to do that. My cursor is a little bit laggy. I didn't mean to do that, though. I accidentally changed my live spot on screen. Okay. Okay. Welcome to DLC %. This is a new category. Doesn't actually exist, but it's one that I made up
Gotta be a Stargazer nearby.
because I felt like it.
Look out, pal.
We're going for this run to eventually run it alongside the base game. Here we go. This is DLC % glitchless. You read all 60 of the Ozworks considered canon? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how that has to do with like the Neo's development cycle, right? That's all. I just think it could be any date. Like they could just drop, you know, sequel, no sequel, second DLC. I mean, they probably won't do a second DLC, but I don't really. There's not a lot of content to go off of that Neo has said that they were doing. They haven't really. They've been kind of quiet. So.
And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Never heard of him, Marcus. Hello, Jaeger. Yeah, Razor. People were saying that like Game Awards, they were gonna announce something, but I was like, guys, that's like way too soon. They just released the DLC, you know? It was like forever ago. For me, it kind of does because I've like changed like first half and second half of last year. I guess this year were very different. It almost feels like the year like completely turned around. Like after DLC launched, it was like a totally different year. Because there was SGDQ. And then TwitchCon
We're
and
still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this.
Megabot.
Snow was falling on the zoo.
Will not disappoint you. Yeah. I think they're a bit ambitious with their deadlines, though. Like, announcing a DLC and a sequel was very ambitious. I mean, obviously, they're going to get it done, but people were expecting something way too soon. They were like, oh, Game Awards, sequel's going to get announced. So I'm just giving them time, letting them cook. I think sequel means more crot, no? Like, I don't think that really means the Oz game. Are you kidding me? I was stuck in that cave. Oh my god. Oh, I got stuck in the cave, I guess. I don't know. Well. Okay, take 1,000 of however many. I don't even know. I don't even know how many takes we're at this point. Okay, welcome back. Some good old DLC percent.
Okay, there's gotta be a Stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal. insidious? That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Supposed to be connected to worlds. Yeah, I mean, I think at the end of Liza P, you see Dorothy. That's what her name is. With like the red shoes. So maybe you'll like play as Dorothy in that game, or you'll play as P. But I feel like in the canon ending for this game, it doesn't really make sense. I guess I say canon, but I mean true ending. Doesn't really make sense to bring Pinocchio back.
Clearly, we're still in Krot, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this, the day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Well, yeah, that's what I feel like they were going for, Thygo. And I think it's like a legitimate thing that will probably end up happening. Like, these games will probably, you know, be very similar to the Souls series. I mean, if they just do like public domain for all their games, like that would be so brilliant. It's just like free content. Dude, this terrain is so garbage. This terrain is so garbage, man. Like, you get stuck on everything on this fucking terrain. I don't understand. Oh my goodness, man. All right, I don't know. Like this run is so like inconsistent to start. I don't get it.
Okay, there's gotta be a Stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
I created character. Yeah, maybe the next game will have character creator. I kind of like the fact that there's no character creator and it's literally just like you're just following P. There's no like character creator, but I guess people wouldn't like that either.
Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Hello, Vic. Whole theme is immortality. Well, the way that Lies P does it is kind of creative, actually. But yeah, Pinocchio is essentially also immortal. You don't find out till like the very end, but yeah, P is like pretty much immortal. Will she be a robot? Probably not. Yeah, I really don't know how it's gonna tie in. It's kind of like a strange choice. We'll see, I guess. That's why it's like I don't really know. I don't know what I have to contribute theory crafting wise.
Clearly, we're still in Krot, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this, a day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Yeah, the DLC takes place, I think, I don't know how long in the past, but yeah, it's a prequel DLC. Taking so much damage, dude.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
We have an ad break, guys, in about a minute for those of you on Twitch, by the way. Can't be too long ago. Yeah, it's not that long, I don't think. Also, spring is a baby, so it can't be that long ago.
huge takedown, buddy. Might I say you're pretty good at this.
Why is the split time there so slow? I don't understand.
Everything I've seen makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Oh, I left my work half complete with this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You impudent little puppet. To push me this far. I had no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us.
Not bad. Hey, Mia.
hell does someone have to beat it? Do something. Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to protect my eyes because I'm getting headaches due to blue light recently. So I'm trying to. I got these glasses that have apparently blue light filters. I don't have a prescription, but it's helping, I think.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Ah, come on, bro.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hey, Funky. Welcome in, dude. The kitty. Get back here, Spring. Get back here, Spring. Mr. Bomb Bomb, get back here. Right this instant.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Welcome.
The worst part about these is like my ears, man. Holy shit! I'm not used to wearing glasses, so whenever I wear a headset, my ears just like are so sore.
Did you hear that? Could that be Layla? No one in all time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even
Well, that would change the monitor's color to like orange. I don't want that.
it's got nothing
I'd rather not
disturbing alchemist facility at least.
make my monitor look any different and look darker. Making them straighter. Okay. I can try that. Dude. He chose like the worst possible attacks to do, man. Oh my god, I hate this guy so much. I hate this guy so much, man. I'll keep going, I guess, but like, fuck, this guy is like the worst.
alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else can it be?
My mind is unraveling. Ah! It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Potent treason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Forgive me. Please, it is so... She did this, but...
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can find peace and rest now.
Am I playing any Pee-wee 2? I am playing a sorceress right now in Act 1 and also a huntress in Act 2.
I still live on. I'll take it.
I know, right, Soul? Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, I did spend literally all day yesterday, or the other day, routing this and doing runs, so I am very warmed up. I don't know why I have this on. Need to take that off. Hey, zombie, welcome, dude. That was like a zip right there. That was actually kind of funny.
I've never asked. Just not sure why.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Stop fine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Yeah, me too, Zombie. I'm a big fan. I have a lot of the X-33 soundtrack on my playlist now. I added a lot of them yesterday. They fit so well with like speedrunning. Ow. Am I dead? Yeah. Wow. Okay. You just die, I guess. Smile. Also, why do I have... Oh, because I had armor on. So you just can't always survive that, I guess. Or I guess you have to level up HP in the mines for that guy. I even had armor on and he still just two-shotted me like it was nothing. Well, this is going to be interesting. So I missed. Come on, bro.
What the blazes was that?
the glaive's the best weapon in the game? It sure is. And it will continue to be for probably the rest of time. Hey, Montage. What's up, dude? Well, I can't move. You like him? My super cool glasses. Love the shotgun sword in the DLC. Honestly, that weapon might be like a close second. Like, I feel like the gun sword from the DLC might be like the best Lies of P weapon, you know, because the glaive is not actually a Lies of P weapon. It's a roll-on weapon. I think the gunblade may be the best Lies of P weapon in the game.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate.
What's today's lecture on? Quantum speedrunning
I think this is
and
our shot at
wormholes.
changing things.
Oh, fuck. I almost give you guys a lesson there in wormholing and speedruns. Ah. Yow! Really, thanks for the follow, dude. I'm gonna have to use this soul right in front of him, which I don't think I want to do. Like long term. What that neutron and positron do? Flushed emoji? Oh, wrong side.
secrets, and you think villages that now. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Wait. Oh, what is happening? I can all this happened. This is whatever should be even a bounty competition. This for the cure. But nothing was.
This fight's kind of sketch.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. Grace, he had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Cutting the corner too aggressively there, I think. Glad I have HP to survive that though. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby. Time that right.
But, nice try. Fine. But this moment, we have found no time. Future is from
Yep. I don't know, but it took me like 4 hours to beat Markiona. I got really close early, and I could have beat her if I had a shot put equipped. Yeah. Well, Markiona is kind of unique. Like, she's a duo fight, but the two entities kind of act like one. So it feels like you're fighting one boss, even though you're fighting two. So it's a very weird fight. Very weird dynamic to learn.
Not too shabby.
Ah. Oh my god. This is not a real category, so there's not a world record for it.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Let's go. We don't have much time. Yow! Together. I'll make sure of it.
I know dogs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Monkey. This is the end. Die.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
We just need to cross this bridge.
Yow! I won't go down that easy. Not yet.
Thank you as well for the follow.
I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
Nope.
Let's put it
Don't you dare catch up to me. I won't let you catch up to me.
We may not follow. Why does this keep happening? This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy it. Regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
I don't know how that happened, but sure. That was terrible. Huh. Ah. Said an RPG. It is. Yes, it's an RPG. It won Best RPG at the Game Awards, actually. So yes, start good for New Game Plus. I have no clue. I've never used it before.
goes on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. Fun. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachivo, will analyze the only man that has the human soul. You really think you can win? Remarkable.
You're really not gonna kill him? Yeah, I didn't kill him. Wow. That sucks. Damage rolls screwed me over there. Okay, GG! Impressive. Wahoo! Thank you guys. Thank you. Take this. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I mean, obviously still a lot of work to do, but good some of best, I guess. It's getting lower, which is good. Very cool. It was fun while it lasted. I will probably not post this to YouTube, but just in case I do, yeah. Hope you all enjoyed the DLC run. I probably will not post on YouTube though, but if it ends up on YouTube, then I hope that you guys watching post VOD enjoyed. And I'll see you in the next run. All right, well, now we have to do more. We have to do more DLC runs, guys. More DLC, yay! There is no DLC only record zombie. It doesn't exist. It's not a real category. So there's no world record. But I guess it would be like 47 something if there was an actual world record. But it's not a real category. So I'll be right back, guys. We'll do some more runs. But yeah, that was a fun run. That was a fun run for sure.
All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar.
It's on Legendary Stalker difficulty. Blitz. The hardest difficulty. Whatever that one is. That's just the default difficulty of the game. Okay. There's so many cutscenes to skip after this freaking DLC thing. There are so many cutscenes. Can you believe that? There's like 17 of them. All right. Yeah. That was good, guys. That was really good. I'll make a pin message. All right. Go again. Go again. Oh, don't delete it. All right. Anyway, welcome back. DLC percent, take 2. We're trying to go sub 50 of this run. I don't even know how far this run can go down to. Hasn't been optimized yet, so it could go lower. I will probably stop at like 46, 45, and then
On the lookout, pal.
start doing like full game runs after that. Hey, thank you, Lazaro. Welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's
All bosses will take like 2:30. Yeah, just about 2.5 hours.
How in the blazes? And I mean that
Yeah.
literally.
If you combine
Time ago.
this category
Give me a minute to
with
think
my
about
90% glitchless run, and you would get like 210-ish. Because you'd be adding nameless pop-up, you'd also be adding in like the extra routing that you would also have to do to make the DLC work on a fresh file. Hello, Leon.
Please, someone.
You know what I find crazy about this category in, like, if I combine both 90% plus this, is that you would be fighting BRB2 right after Arlecchino. That'd be, like, literal hell. Like, getting a good run past Arlecchino just to die to BRB2. What a crazy long run.
Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
A good 10 minutes.
I remember a day like
I don't think you can be 10 minutes faster than this. You could probably be like 5 minutes faster than this. Because we only lost like 4 minutes in that run. And then I guess you could, you know, argue an extra minute of just, you know, being faster, not grabbing stargazers and whatnot. I don't think you can be 10 minutes faster though. It's a bit of a stretch.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Well, you have to grab stargazers for Fable, Jason. They're not just for safety. A lot of times they're not for safety. So there's a bunch of required ones in the DLC that you have to take. That one in the zoo is not. So that'd be 10 seconds I could save. That one I could skip and I'd save 10 seconds. I don't need this, but I put it on anyway, I guess. Kind of a slow fight there.
Ooh, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say you're pretty good at this.
Just the glaive for combat. I need to get my heals back. That's why I'm grabbing the Stargazer. There's a lot of damage you take that's pretty forced that you can't avoid. We have ads for those of you guys on Twitch in about a minute, by the way. Oh, you're so right. I'm supposed to split. You're so right. The auto split doesn't work for the croc. Yeah, for some reason. Comparison. For some reason, the auto split doesn't work for a couple of the bosses. I'll have to ask Salad if maybe we can help fix it. I have to just go for it. Oh my goodness. You see how much damage you take here? This area is so like close quarters, and I'm going to take more damage up here too. Like, look at that damage. Oh my god.
Everything I've seen makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Yeah, it is a lot harder, isn't it?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Why must you, as a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for life. Weep in despair. I have no rival.
I don't know why that
then.
missed. But
It should have been the two of us.
It's scaled to be after Nameless and Final Boss, you enter the DLC so early. Yeah. It's just like,
This can't
yeah.
be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like
It's kind of crazy because even like Dark Souls DLCs aren't scaled that harshly.
the Carnival Garden? The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here. someone there?
I'm gonna be honest, I think the Fable and Fable attack increase that I do the quartz on is negligible. And I probably don't need to do that. I think the consumable effect duration is useful for sure. But then again, you could just throw that on the preset save file that's entering the DLC. Like if you're gonna make a file that goes into DLC and you want that quartz, you have to figure out a way to get one extra, I guess, or, you know, I guess use the one from Corrupted Praedemaster, but even that's kind of slow. I don't know if it'd be worth it for any of the bosses. You could just use an extra abrasive.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
This part right here, it's I'm talking about. All this. It's kind of slow. I don't think any of that's really worth it besides the consumable effect duration. Remember the combat being wonky in the demo? I actually liked the speed of the enemies before they changed all their speeds in 1.03. I thought it fit the game's rhythm and it threw the combat off when they changed it, but
Welcome.
Dark Souls DLCs don't feel harsh because they have level scaling to you. Really?
Did you hear that? That Leia. No one in our time knows how she disappeared.
The delay was noticeable. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't really remember, so
Disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
I guess I forgot. I played the demo as well. I speedran the demo. But yeah, like I said, I actually really enjoyed the way that the enemies felt before they slowed them down by a lot in 1.03. Thank you for the follow, dude. I remember being pretty like upset because I had just learned the game. Like by the time 103 came out, it was already like October, November, and I had already learned the game. Had like 1,000 hours before, and then I had to completely relearn all the boss's movesets. Threw me off for a good while. Laxasia was the worst. Like she just, I was used to a completely different speed. Like if I go back and run 8%, I'll have to relearn it as well. Oops. No, I didn't reach her in the demo. I played the game a lot before patch 1.03.
Searching anyway. It has to be for a cure.
Are you serious? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. You probably noticed that Parade Master wasn't as aggressive, and I guess you probably didn't play the other bosses, but see, like, they reduced the speed in a lot of bosses' moves. That's what threw me off super hard
My mind
when that patch came out.
is unraveling. Ah! It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Never give in. Forgive me. Please. It is... She did this, but...
What, the ball guy? Yeah. The ball guy sucks.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can find peace and rest now.
Can I use this now? Guess so.
I suppose still evolved. I can.
Need the rest there for some Fable. Need to fill up my catalysts again. Oh! He has a shotgun? Are you serious? Oh my god. Really? That guy has a frost shotgun? Well, let's run over, right? I have to pull the elevator back down. That is so much time loss. If the elevator is not automatically come back down, let's run over. Damn. Okay. At least I can still go up. That's crazy, though. What the hell is even that? Dude, oh my goodness, man. Is it crazy to say that I'm like already sick of this category and like don't really enjoy it that much? I feel like 80% is like a better category. 80% glitchless. This category kind of sucks. Oh, okay. Did not enough damage there. You're just lacking like so much damage in this category. I don't know. Like, I feel like you're just missing so much damage there. And that's like a full combo too. Using like all my Fable that I have available. Like, I wonder if he has like DR at some point in the fight. Or something I don't understand. sooner. Okay. Let's try again. Try that again. I don't know what it is that I'm not fully getting about this. Like 90% glitchless feels smoother, ironically.
Gotta be a stargazer.
I'm not sure what it is. I think it's the lack of levels. I think that's it. I don't know if it's lack of levels necessarily, or more so just like lack of quartz upgrades in general. Because they want you to play the DLC after the file is fully completed. So I'd assume that it's like balanced around having a fully completed file. I feel like I just do no damage. What do you start with? You start with, well, this category isn't a leaderboard official category or anything. It's just like a practice run. It's to, you know, have a proof of concept of what it would look like to run this in a real run from a fresh file. But it's just the same equipment that you get 90% glitchless at this point in the game.
Give me a minute to think about this.
When you compare like 90% glitchless to this category, it's like night and day. You have so much more damage in 90% than in the DLC. I guess you have the same amount of damage, but the DLC is just so scaled up compared to the base game. I want more damage though. That'd feel way better if I was at like, I don't know, 50 technique or something like that. But even then, I don't think it really boosts your damage that much. I think I would need like more technique and more quartz. Another fail bar with I guess Fable attack up to, etc. Stranded DLC with a timer. Well, it's not like stranded because you can use equipment from the base game, but yeah, it's basically just start in the DLC. I believe stranded meant that you couldn't use base game equipment, right? But here we use, okay. Here we use the glaive, which is base game, as well as a bunch of base game amulets. Hello, Seagull. Clocking in for the daily 3 a.m. routine. Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear it. We love to hear it. I kind of want to just say, like, screw this category and just go back to no-hit DLC, because it seems like I'd enjoy that more. Wait, why is the file not loaded? There we go. Hello, Oscar. Oh, okay. All right. Go again. I'm just like so shocked too, because like I was so convinced that I liked the DLC more. I think I just like the fact that you can do all the skips.
Be on the lookout, pal.
So now that it's like glitchless, it's a bit less entertaining. The skips are really cool in this run, actually, or in the unrestricted run. And I honestly might start running like the glitched run with the like finishing off the base game afterwards. That could be fun.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo.
Because you get the
How in the blazes?
flamethrower, which can do like cat skip and probably fox skip and all like the old skips we used to do. Thank you, Seagull. Yeah, that's why I don't get headaches. I'm looking at my monitor all day. It's nice too because you don't have to change the color pattern of Windows or like my monitor, I guess.
Krot, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Why not speedless glitch runs? That's a great question. I don't know why not. I have a couple of speedless glitch runs on my channel if you want to see. I have Overture Speedless Glitched if you want to watch that.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
I don't know how that even happened, but it's fine, I guess.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Nice truck. Thank you, Liv. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? Okay, this is where it gets a little bit awkward because now I'm running out of heals. Now I am properly running out of heals, so we need to conserve. Nice. I'm good. I am simply just having a crisis with this category. I cannot tell if it's really good or really bad. I am quite simply in a pickle. Oh no. I don't want to bounce off the wall, so I'm just like trying to be careful. Also, why is that so... I don't know why that split is so off. Like 17 seconds is crazy. At least pickles are tasty. I don't like pickles, so that doesn't really work for me. I'm not a pickle enjoyer. Oh! Wow, that was so close.
Everything I see makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Simon made me uninstall this game. Nah, you got it. You got it. I will say on him, guard parries are kind of useful, but they're hard to do. But they are still useful. You got it. You don't have to uninstall. Lock in. Lock in. Or don't. Doesn't really matter.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
And it's ruined, pretty much.
is repaying me for my lost time.
Yeah.
How
It's gonna be awkward.
humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for life.
Oh, I did it still.
No rival
It's not
team
ruined.
player.
I don't know
It should
how.
have been the two of us.
I don't know how, but it was not ruined, even though I wasted 2 Fable.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like
Resora wants to be your
Oh, the carnival garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Yes. Timing works out well. The timing on the music was so... It was so good. It was like right when the cutscene started playing. Bum, 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 bum.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Excuse me, coming through. Watch this, ready? Look at that turn, dude. That was kind of crazy, wasn't it? My mechanics on the right turns are crazy. Holy.
Hello? Is someone
That is a
there?
lot harder than it looks to control that spear. Turning the car is the hardest thing you can do in this game. Turning the freaking car. It's not fighting Arlecchino, believe it or not. It's actually just turning the freaking car. Okay, so we have to figure out how to replace these 2 upgrades. The Fable here. Kitty. Hi, little spring. Yay, it's spring. Hi, spring. It made me feel like I was playing DS2, really?
Hotel Crot.
That's so funny.
I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Welcome.
Feels so overkill. To buy 72 Fable Catalysts is so overkill. Oh, Spring's the little bed. Hi, Spring.
Did you hear that?
Roar.
Could that be Leia? When I know time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Got lucky there.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure.
Hey, Axeron. Welcome in, dude.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender. Never give in. Forgive me. Please, it is so... She did pass this, but...
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even
Doesn't work?
Could have
Okay.
helped her, eh? It was far too late.
Not sure why,
Suffering is over.
but I can try to fix it.
I hope she can get some rest now.
Probably a Windows update. Windows is very good at running updates that screw over my OBS stuff.
I still have all. I can.
I guess I don't have to rest again. But I don't know how the Overseer is gonna go. If I don't. I'm gonna not boost in these railings because I just want to not die to the shotgun guy. Ideally.
I think the test subject is behind that
Oh.
door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. All right, now let's show this overseer who is
Well, I am the just not sure why I held on this.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Stop. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
No one's there? Really? I know, right, Strider? Yeah, it's one of like the darkest side quests that I've seen. Honestly. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Ah, that's so annoying, man. Like, I'm just full HP and I just die in one hit. Ah! I don't know what to do, man. I kind of hate this category. Like, I kind of despise it. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't have fun running this category. It's just so scuffed. Like, they put things in your way on purpose. That way it's annoying to speedrun. That's what I just don't like about this DLC. We'll try one more time. We'll try one more time. Back to base. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking is like back to base game. Cause like, it's just so annoying how the DLC is just so like, I don't know.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Then don't do it. Wow. Let's get a round of applause for Ralph. Chat of the year. It's that easy. When something's hard, you just quit. What a great mantra.
Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Because in base game Simon, you can tank some hits at EL10. But the DLC random enemies one-shot you. Yeah, well, I mean, you're not supposed to take hits in the DLC, obviously. But it is ridiculous. Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, there's something about the DLC where I think you just can't get OP is like the biggest issue with the speedrun. Like with the base game, you're giga overpowered with all the amulets and all like the damage buffs. You're like giga overpowered, and it's kind of like crazy how OP you are. But in the DLC, I feel like my glaive is a pool noodle and I get one-shotted. Okay. Where did that dog come from? Oh, I guess it was the one that broke out. Oh goodness, man. Okay. Now we'll actually try one more. We'll actually do one more this time. I think this is the wrong file. I think this is the file that I just did. Yeah. All right, actual last one right here. All right. This is the one.
Stargazer nearby.
This run's the one. We have an ad break for those of you on Twitch, by the way, guys, in about a minute.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Okay. I don't know. I don't really want to play this game anymore anyway. This game's pissing me off. So I'm just going to call it now, guys, because I'm just not having fun. I think this is getting out of hand. I am not really enjoying this DLC run. So I'm not sure what we're going to do next time, but I kind of don't want to run this anymore. It's... Oh man, it's such a shit category, I feel like. But we tried our best. We tried our best. Just seems like it's a bit overtuned without, you know, we have like no stats and no like quartz upgrades. So like we're obviously super underpowered, but it just, this category just feels terrible to run, I guess. So I am going to call it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. We'll figure out something for next time. Like obviously we're gonna keep doing Lies of P. I might go back to No Hit DLC or something. Dude, I don't know why this category is so unfun. I don't know why it's so unfun. I will send you guys over to Tom's stream. Here's my Discord if you guys would like to join up to get pinged when I go live. There's some other platforms you can follow me up on. Yeah, no problem, guys. No problem. Go say hi to Tom for me. All right, those on YouTube, you guys run off now. Thank you so much for watching tonight, guys. I'll catch you all maybe tomorrow, probably tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, we'll figure something out, whether it's DLC no hit or what. So yeah. Catch you all next time. Have a good night, guys.